right, welcome back, Weather Kingdom. I hope everybody's doing great on this lovely Sunday afternoon. And here we go. We are at the beginning of a blizzard. Truly in the making, you guys. We got some intense snow now really taking over and a lot to talk about. So if you guys are new to the channel, please subscribe. We're going to do some live coverage for almost 30 minutes, maybe even an hour. Just depend, wait and see. All right, let's talk a little bit here. Let's do this. All right, so let's talk a little bit about this weather here. We got some interesting data. We still got some blizzard warnings. We still got some winter storm warnings. We got it all to get through with this system. If you guys are new to the channel, please please subscribe. It will mean a lot. And we're going to get it started right away in this one. We got a lot of people going live on this. I'm going to be live for a little bit on this, but I'm going to still hold the ground here. And hopefully we get some good coverage here. Snowing hard in Toms River, New Jersey. Hey, Weather Kingdom. All New York schools is closed. It snowed hard. It's snowing hard in Brooklyn. So, and you said Toms River. It is surely, let's go look for Toms River here. Toms River is over here. So it's snowing hard right against the shoreline in it. Pretty thing. Everything is covered here. It's cold and snowing hard. That is good in New York. That is the beginning of my area. My area is back in this region right in here. And I'm actually in my first pretty nasty band here. How do I know I'm in my band of snow in the frontal end? Because look at this darker blue that's showing up. This is a band right here. I also could see a little bit of another band right in here, number 2. And this is band number 1. There's some more consecutive banding features showing up very nicely on this blizzard. No school. That is good. If you guys want to keep me updated on this potential blizzard, I mean, going to happen, blizzard. I know it's snowing hard in New Jersey. It's snowing hard in New York. It's snowing hard along the shoreline. There is a really nasty deformation band starting to set itself up now right in here. I really wonder where this is going to set up. And then we even got, this is number 1, and then we even got a number 2 right in here. All right. This is your deformation bands. That's going to be really a big key as we get into further throughout the night. All right. The banding features on radar is already looking amazing here. Even better than I was expecting, honestly. These kind of really are coming out of nowhere and really going to be causing some major issues for sure. Just give me 1 second. We're looking at radar. If you guys are in Allentown, even Philly, clearly from earlier, this was about 119 actually. This was 119. This was the blizzard. And now look, as we get closer to 4 o'clock, we are really starting to rage a blizzard. And yeah, you want to know what the low pressure is? Your low pressure is actually developing right along the coastal regions right here. So that is doing pretty well there. We're really starting to see that nor'easter. These bands, my question is, how far are they going to keep going westward before they kind of pivot and sit over the same area? That's a really good question. Right now, it's still on the move pretty well here. And I do think that's going to be the general phasing here and more bands to develop, okay? When we take a look at this here, truly an amazing sight. Really an amazing sight here. I'm waiting for some mesoscales. We do have a mesoscale, you guys. We do have a bit of a mesoscale. The mesoscale actually runs in this direction right now. This is the mesoscale right in here. Let's go read it. Expires in 1 hour. This is actually current. Heavy snow is beginning to over parts the coastal mid-Atlantic and expected to become more prevalent later this afternoon into early evening. 1+ inch an hour snowfall rates is possible. Okay? That's a big one. Mesoscale trends indicate surface low intensifying. Once again, we already know that. Just off the shoreline with a 850 to 700 millibar warm air moisture advection of frontogenesis increasing along the coastline. Temperatures through the column largely below freezing. This was an observed sounding while the surface observed trend tends to show the temperatures to plummet along the Atlantic coastline and the inland areas. Both surface observations and traffic camera network detect heavy fall rates, large derechts with the KDOX dual Pro Max radar also suggests translation to mainly heavy snow. Strong 700 frontal genesis should continue to promote strong convergence and lift within the direct, supporting continuous heavy snow, including 1+ inch an hour rates. In the near term, heavy snow should most common in eastern Maryland and Delaware and extreme southern New Jersey. However, these conditions should become more complex later into the afternoon, perhaps the blizzard conditions as the surface low deepens further. So that's your mesoscale discussion right down in here. And that is, I fully agree. I think even down in here, you guys, we are really starting to set it up with these bandings. I can tell you that for sure. We're getting some dark colors making it into southern Pennsylvania, southern New Jersey here. This is where you're probably starting to really see some blizzard conditions starting to unfold down here into these areas. Question is, how much...
Let me have a go.
Question is, how far does this go upwards? And I think it's going to keep going up. Clearly in New Jersey also. Right now, these are some of the banding features. Let's actually... Let's go back in here. Yeah. So right now, there is some bandings there. But look at some of these bandings showing up in New Jersey and stuff. Some true potential blizzard conditions starting to amplify, especially down here. This should continue to worsen throughout the next coming hours. Yeah, truly amazing. All right, 1 second. That's pretty important there, the radar. That band right there is something. I'm going to tell you, steady, heavy snow. But this is heavy, heavy. This is extreme. All right. That's a really nasty band of heavy snow, though. That is a really nasty band showing up on that radar there. I'm very interested on this here. This is your coastal low, right? All right, look at that. 19Z, 18Z. Look at this blizzard continuing to show some dominance here. Total snowfall, truly an amazing look here on your Courage. Just going into tomorrow, look at that. If you're in the Lehigh Valley, you're looking at a solid 10 inches. I think that could be a little bit more. This is still throughout overnight when this is, I think a foot is very likely. But New Jersey, wherever those bands set up the most, I think you are going to have the most snow. But look at some of this. Pretty much all of central New Jersey at this time is over 15 inches. Some spots already making it up to almost 2 feet. Long Island. This has been the good of the trend here. And by the end of it, look at this. This is the 18Z. Central and northern New Jersey up to almost 36 inches. We got up to 33 inches on the HER model. This is looking like now we could be talking about 24 plus. This is going to be a true blizzard, especially into New Jersey here. So keep your eyes out and peeled. All right, so that's the latest look. 18 to 24 inches. New York, maybe 30. I can see that. This is truly going to be an intense blizzard. This is your latest 18Z. This is 19Z. Not fully out yet. All right. Your 18Z wrap model. Remember, I think some of the talks here is the current data is a little bit too east. So we could shift these. Yeah, see? So actually, current position on the low pressure is about 50 to 60 miles more west than the global models. And the HER has the correct to its location. So to all the people saying it's shifting east, case of looking at the global models when the storm is happening is a bad take. Current pressure is now down to 1,000 millibars. This was an hour ago. So we're probably entering 999, 998 right now, starting to drop dramatically. Truly an amazing snowstorm here. Another thing I want to show you guys. All right. Let's take a look at the total snowfall in the Courage. Look at that. The wrap is not fully out at this time. This is still at 21 hours out. It's still snowing. All right. But look at some of the snowfall. By tomorrow morning, you can be already looking at about 20 inches in central New Jersey. Back in PA, about 10 inches. All right. I'm telling you, I think your jackpot's all of New Jersey right now. I really do. The latest NAM model, that's 18Z. I don't know if I looked at this or not. Yeah, I think this is too far west, but I think this, even the NAM model, but look at this. I still think 30 inches is possible. It's not a good thing to use the models at this given time anymore. It's just not the right idea. Only to her, because it does hourly. But this is not even fully out, and this is at 18 hours, and you still got a full-fledged blizzard. Also, your wind gusts, I want to keep in mind, those wind gusts are going to continue to strengthen, especially into the overnight, especially across New Jersey. 40, 50 mile an hour winds looking very likely. All right. I also want to add in something else here, but I'm going to quickly go into here. We're going to go into land, and then we're going to kind of go into mesoscale. I want you guys to see this low pressure really developing over here. Looks like around here is developing. But I do want to go into something. I want to get some snowfall total so far, seeing what we're looking at. Just give me 1 second. Huh. Yeah, we already got some reports coming out of this. 2 inches in Delaware. All right, let me quickly just show this here. Look at that. We got some reports. 0.6 at 2:30 just south of Allentown. Mount Pocono at 1 o'clock, 1.3. Central New Jersey, about 0.3, 0.8 in northern PA. And then, believe it or not, down here in Delaware, where it started forming, is already at 3 inches. And then Atlantic City at 3:02 just reported 0.5. So that just tells you we're getting some snowfall starting to really stick in. Wow. Look at this latest update. Just really showing wow. Truly an amazing storm that is unfolding. I'm very impressed here. Latest radar. continues to keep spreading those totals. Do you think we're going to get more snowstorms with this winter? Yes, I do believe. Roads are covered here in Toms River, New Jersey. Only side streets, main roads are just starting to stick. Yeah. Temperatures should continue to drop pretty rapidly here. That's an interesting band down here. I am telling you right now, this is a band for the ages right here that's developing. We got some yellows developing in this band. This entire band here is slowly going in like this. Wherever that band sets up later is going to be really in a good jackpot. I'm telling you right there. Yes, pressures are dropping. Yeah, look at that band right here. This is a really, really good band. This is a very well defensive band. And then even just in general in New Jersey, it is snowing hard. I'm expecting these road conditions to get even worse. Toms River, believe it or not, you're not even the heaviest part of the band. Toms River, you are snowing heavy, but you're up here. This is your real tough bands here, just south of you. I think all of New Jersey right now is going to get probably 2 feet. I can see 2-3 feet. With the latest data, I can see all of New Jersey getting at least 2 feet. I mean, look at the 18Z, just for a comparison on the total snow. You're looking at all of central New Jersey about 20 to 30 inches. In some cases, 33 inches. Southern Pennsylvania, 22. Down here, about 25 inches. Namnest, also pretty aggressive. The NAM model, aggressive. The RAP model, very aggressive on its 15Z. 18Z, a little bit. It's not fully done yet, but still going there. Some of these other models probably. I haven't even looked at some of these here. Yeah, look at that one. This is by 6. Wow. You could be snowing all the way to afternoon tomorrow in New Jersey. But look at that. Your jackpot looks like to be right now in New Jersey. So all of New Jersey. Nice to hear that. Bring the snow to Chicago. I bet you really want to do that. I'm telling you guys right now. Look at all the models really showing. Some of these models are east, you guys. So I do expect some of these totals to even make it to eastern Pennsylvania at this given point. I'm going to keep watching the 19Z and the 20Zs, but I do expect things to continue to worsen at this given moment. Damn, that wind is going to suck. Truly some remarkable banding here. I mean, I have not seen banding out ahead of a nor'easter like this in a while. I mean, you are really talking about some very intense banning in general right in here. This is some very heavy, steady snow. Some gusty winds here too. Things are looking pretty interesting at this given point. I'm going to quickly come back. I will be back in 5. You guys,
What did you want? Did he call you? Oh, he's calling. I'm not talking to him. He's gonna say something now.
Alright, I am back. I will be back. We just bunked snow this winter. Alright, I am back, everybody. I am sure back. Let's see what we are doing here. Welcome back. We're gonna quickly do this. I kind of want to share this here. Dun 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 dun. All right, so I want to take a look at this Twitter here. This is very important. All right. If the NAM is right about the frontogenesis evolution, the snowfall totals it currently has in eastern New Jersey and New York City might be underdone. Okay. That's another quote right there. Sure is setting so we'll lose the visibility satellite. 1,000 millibar storm is just about 125 miles an hour at this beach. First snow wave hitting DE and there. All right, let's refresh this radar here. We're going to keep it on an eye here. Look at this snowfall. We still got very heavy snow back in here. That's for sure. These bandings continuing to move into the area. That is for sure a thing. I really been watching this here. Yeah, look at this, you guys. We are really starting to see some pretty intense banding, especially in the New Jersey overnight here. We're continuing to spread those greens up in here into Allentown, Easton, even central New Jersey here of some of that stuff. But this band down here continues to move along and kind of stay pretty strong into New Jersey here. That's something I want to keep a thing here also. All right. Hi, Weather Kingdom. How is it going? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? $20Z is out. I want to look at that. Yeah, $20Z actually might be a little bit more amplified. Believe it or not. Yeah, $20Z is... Yeah, it's a little bit more amplified. It's a little bit closer to the coast here on its current thinking. Oh, wow, look at that. Pretty intense. Where are you at, actually, by the way? We also have, I do want to show you guys this here. The snowfall. We're getting some reports out of this. 1 to 3 inches along the coast so far. That's a for sure thing. I'm watching this here. Some pretty good greens showing up on radar at this giving time. Really good banding down here, too. Some really good snows. That's for sure a thing. Also, I do want to show you guys the wind here, too. I know we kind of talked about the wind speed before, but look at this, you guys. Some pretty good winds showing up on here. This is by 5, 6, 7. Yeah, look at that. 8, 9, 10. That's the possibility with the wind, they're saying, with our coastal low. I do think those winds are going to continue to accelerate. Also, look at that, 14 hours out. $969 millibars. 970. So the low pressure is a little bit stronger on 21Z and a little bit more robust and closer. It is pretty good, especially in New Jersey here. Looking pretty solid here. Already, just by this time tomorrow, look at that, just at 15 hours out. Look at that, pretty good bomb here. I mean, this is the her model. This is at 5 in the morning, you guys. It is still a raging blizzard, not across eastern Pennsylvania still, but across New Jersey with a very intense banding here, and those winds are going to be ripping too. One thing we have noticed, more and more of a pushback of those snowfalls. The winds, too, will be another huge thing here when we take a look at the winds. Yeah, look at that. Very strong winds in eastern Pennsylvania, but especially in New Jersey, where you're going to get even more gusts. And look at that, 16 hours out, you're actually dealing with more snow on the latest HER. Pretty crazy totals. Truly some crazy stuff. Somdale, New Jersey, heavy snow, but winds are okay. Let me quickly look at that area for you. I just want to take a... Oh, okay, so you are right near Philly. You are down near Philly. Yeah. So snowing heavy, right? Yeah, you guys are not even in the main band yet. There is definitely some good banding developing right in here, you guys. Look at New Jersey and stuff. Look at some of these bands that just sit. Truly an intense nor'easter here by 10 o'clock. Just absolutely ripping winds here. Truly a blizzard going on at this given point. Yeah, they definitely have extended a bit more here. Look at some of these bandings now. This is just 18 hours out and it's still snowing. Truly amazing. Yes, we are 30 minutes from Philly. Pretty crazy stuff here. Definitely some heavier snows really trying to break out now. I mean, truly not like crazy heavy, but you're definitely seeing those, especially south here is, you don't even want to know, down here in Delaware and stuff. This is some true banding really making it into southern Pennsylvania now. New Jersey also on the fringes of some much more heavier snows over here too. I'll be back in a second. And wait, one moment. Monster flakes falling in Atlantic City. Wow. The band that snow is going to develop later tonight over New Jersey, and that is going to be absolutely nuclear. 2 to 5 inches an hour, extremely likely. This kind of banding only presents the echo of the storm. Yeah, some pretty crazy banding. Here, where's the low at? This was 40 minutes ago. Developed slightly faster and further west than model this morning. So that's something very important. So just give me a moment here. Wow. Look at some of these bans by 10 o'clock. I mean, you are just talking about banning, especially in New Jersey and Eastern Pennsylvania. I still really think... Oh, we never looked at the NAM. I don't think we ever did. I think we actually might have. It's more like now casting at this given point. There's nothing really else we have to do. We are at like 31 degrees, so it's definitely strengthening. We'll be interested to see where this lines up. Huh. Interesting stuff here. That nor'easters, we are on the outside edge of this nor'easter right now. At least back in my yard. I guess we'll have to wait and see. You believe 69 News?
So I'm trying to understand the blizzard is, I cannot see that tree right there. So the old tree right, this tree right, and we'll see Tom Jackson, barely see it, all I can see is the dark color. Right?
That's what could happen.
And the dirt is gonna happen, not over here, and over here, it's gonna be just a little bit of snow. We're not gonna have 7 inches. I don't think it's 7 inches. Stop!
All right, so I'm back. All right, it is definitely snowing. Some interesting things I do want to notice here on the satellite imagery. If you're not new to it, look what's going on. We're not just starting to get some interesting things. We're really starting to amplify this convection. This convection coming north, coming from the waters, is creating bands. You see how these bands are starting to develop? This is going to be when this true nor'easter really starts to amplify over here. We're really starting to see this amplified. Thunder snow getting very likely soon. Things are about to really start taking off. It already started to. We're already getting low visibility. I'm actually going to be making a short soon and kind of go outside and kind of give you guys an update here. Because I'm about in the fringes of up here. Alright, back in like the Allentown region. And all I can say, I can imagine what's going on down there. That's some pretty steady snow right now over here. That band back in New Jersey, it's still on its moving north. It's now entering Tom's River. So if anyone's there from Tom's River, please let me know how it's going. Give me kind of an update there. Banding continues to evolve. That's one thing I've noticed. More and more banding is continuing to be involved here. We'll have to just wait and see. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely getting more amplified as these bands. You can even tell by the satellite imagery here of some of these bands, these heavier cloud tops. These are really going to be rolling in as this nor'easter continues to develop. I really think thunder snow is not out of the realm of possibility here by any stretch or mean. Interesting right there. Any questions or any concerns at this given point? Interesting. Interesting stuff. Alright, I'm going to leave this on there. I'm going to quickly go outside and I'm going to kind of do a short update and give you guys the latest on the short.
Make sure you turn that off when you leave. No, that's it. You're losing. What? You're playing baby. You're not losing. How are you? You're the game. Oh, shoot. You're losing. So, did you play all these games in Austin or did you get it back? On a stick. You did get to play them, you're not really up to it. Yeah. You're winning, you're the Yankees. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm gonna go to Colorado Rockies and pick up Maria and then you gotta remember what I'm saying. Are you against the pitcher? Oh, you're pooping. Why did you? What? Make sure you put on back on computer when you leave. It's fine. Yeah, but think about it. Why? But I don't know what you're trying to say. You're trying to say that I don't think that it's well, but turn it on. I don't want it like on. I understand. I literally. Yeah, this is not tough driving, Devin. You better be quiet in that front. me drop this. No.
All right, welcome back, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well on this. We are back. Yes, we are 30 minutes. All right, here's a little update. This is our nor'easter continuing to intensify pretty rapidly here. It is definitely a snowstorm now across in my area, and this storm continues to intensify where we do have a low pressure forming like right off the coast here. How can we tell is we're getting this moisture back in here, and then we can also see it coming back in here and then actually rotating back in here, and this is where we're getting that banding features to really start to develop. We're even getting some up here into the Lehigh Valley, central Pennsylvania, into New Jersey, and we're continuing to see these colors get more and more aggressive. I do expect that to continue here. Your snowfall at this given point, we haven't seen too much things. We're adding it on. We're slowly getting it. This was 420. It was 0. It was about a half an inch. We're starting to get some 1 inches, 2 inches. I do think we are going to be called in I'm going to be called in a little bit later, but we are going to continue to stay on live coverage as long as I can. But all I'm going to say is conditions continuing to worsen at this given point. We are really talking about some of these steadier bands continuing to pivot, and then even some heavier bands within some of these bands here. The winds are really starting to ramp up. We now actually do have a brand new mesoscale here. They have now included parts of Allentown, central New Jersey, up to New York here, and then all the way back down here. So let me just draw this in for you. Right in this region now, they have put a brand new mesoscale. This is a concerning blizzard. So they have now just expires in 4 hours. And they do say moderate to heavy snow should continue into the evening. 1+ inch hour rates may remain possible. Blizzard conditions may begin within the next few hours. So in the next few hours, I do think blizzard conditions are going to continue to begin. 21Z mesoscale indicates that the surface low located east of Delaware coastline has strengthened now to a 998 millibars. So now we're in sub 1000 with a surface observation along the coast showing northwesterly surface gusts now approaching 20 knots in spots. So now getting up to almost 25, 30 miles an hour. Starting to get some of those blizzard conditions beginning, especially at the coastline. And then frontal genesis continues to intensify along the Delaware and New Jersey coastline and should strengthen further with the surface low intensification. 1+ inch an hour rates likely underway. Should only become more common with time. Furthermore, the surface low intensification will result in increased gradient flow along the mid-Atlantic coastline where blizzard conditions will be possible. The current thinking is that a blizzard condition will most likely develop in the next few hours. And that even goes into Allentown here in central New Jersey. So I do expect in the next about 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, these blizzard conditions to really start taking place. These bandings are going to continue to intensify here, and I surely am seeing that on here today. We're now starting to see some more intense rates and banding features, especially along New Jersey here. But in general, in these bands, we're starting to see some darker greens, even coming back down in here. If you guys have not noticed, look at some of this. We're seeing some of these darker greens now make it into eastern Pennsylvania, and this should just continue to worsen. I really do not. This should continue to worsen. The banding features and some heavier snowfall rates will continue. All right. You can also tell what's going on here too with the current looks of things. Look at the satellite. Very impressive scenery. Look at that. Some good banding now going just north of Allentown into that area. But look at all these bands developing on Long Island, New Jersey, the Philly area, the Reading area. Really starting to see some of those more intensifying snow bands, especially down in New Jersey. And I do expect these to continue. This is by 6 o'clock. This is by 7, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and then even 11 o'clock. We are just in a full-blown blizzard with a lot of heavy bands coming into eastern Pennsylvania and New Jersey here, as we got a full-blown snowicane really taking place here across the New Jersey area. If you guys are new to the channel, please like, please subscribe. I'm continuing to keep an eye on everything here and really trying to keep your observations going up here. So things are beginning to get underway. This was 18 minutes ago. 500 millibar trough begins negatively tilted now. Tilted on the East Coast. Additionally, one of the main short waves rotating through the 700 millibars is creating a strong zone of lift. This band will pivot the short, and extreme snowfall will elude anyone underneath this band. It should pivot right into the I-95 between PA and New Jersey and New York City. Just incredible dynamics coming together this afternoon. And then another thing here, all system go. Our trough has now gone negative, backing the flow. Preset changes snow area wide over the next hour. The heaviest banding is currently northwest side of the 700 millibar, which pivot this evening. Stay safe in this duration. I think we do have a little bit of recon in this too. At least I thought. Yeah, we got some recon data going into this as we speak. This is the high res. Continuing to show those banding features. That is for sure here. You guys see these? Look at that. A lot of banding features showing up in southern areas here. This is going to continue to make its way. So blizzard conditions really starting to slam. Now the Jersey coast continuing to get even stronger in some ways. 21Z is coming out. We'll have to wait and see how this goes. Look at that. 21Z, 16 hours out. And more snow back into western Pennsylvania. That's been becoming the trend my friend. Honestly, it's not even model data anymore. It's just kind of where are those heaviest bands going to set up. All right, we are. Whew. We're definitely seeing some good banding. I will say some very good banding is setting up. Continuing to slam into eastern Pennsylvania and moving from the north. Yeah, look at this, you guys. We are really starting to see some yellows in this band, and we're starting to see now a band into this area that I do think is going to continue to form. You can kind of see in that band setting up very nicely here. Should make things even more significant at this given time. Beautiful nor'easter underway. Nazareth. All right, we got some accumulations here. As of 5 o'clock in New Jersey, we got about an inch. We got 1.6 in eastern Pennsylvania. We got about 1 inch so far. 1 or 2 inches. So that's pretty interesting there. We'll have to wait and see. Let me go see how things are looking. What? Not yet.
it's on when we were talking about I still remember the thing for the one cloud in my life here, and I was laughing so hard because I wasn't playing it. I have some stuff on that. Ready? Ready? Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's how you do it. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Alright, ready? Yeah. Okay. Now I want to get my alright, let's go. What? I'm laughing. You good? Ready? Go. Go. Sound like you were good? Fine, let's go back over here. Come on, I don't think pretty strong. Come on, Steve. Give me all. You don't want to stop.
What? Alright, I'm back. Welcome. A little bit of an update here. We are continuing to track blizzard conditions. Really starting to unfold. My area definitely starting to see some of that heavy snow. Starting to enter that heavy snow bands. We're starting to find that heavy snow band. There's definitely 2 on the formation here. Alright. Yeah, look at this, you guys. We got 2 bands starting to form right here. We got one right in here into about southern New Jersey. And then we got a brand new one in Philly and just north right here starting to develop. Okay, these are going to be the 2 bands that are kind of going to converge with each other and cause about 2 to 3 inches an hour. Okay, how do I know these are the bands that are going to be big? Because as you keep looking, they're getting stronger and stronger, especially the one close to New Jersey, starting to get in the way here in some higher rates. Also, very bad in New York City right now. Oh, look at the latest. This is the latest radar here. Look at that. Pretty crazy stuff right here. I can't even lie with you. Look at that. The band continues to form in Allentown. But look at the New Jersey area. We're starting to really see in southern New Jersey here, probably 2 to 3 inches an hour, getting closer. And then this band's back in north of Philly. This one's also starting to strengthen a bit as you get into Norristown. But definitely some nasty banding features starting to show here. When we take a look at New York, you're also starting to see some pretty nasty bands. You guys are not even the heaviest bands, but you guys are starting to get into those deformation bands also. So that's another very big and cool thing there too. You can tell by satellite, it continues to intensify. We're actually starting to now see some thunderstorms develop right near the low right here. Starting to kind of sit and really strengthen across this region here. I do expect that to continue. And look at that, you guys. Really starting to see the banding on radar here. Yeah, look at the banding here. Starting to think in radar scope. Radar scope. Install the windows. I'm going to actually want to... 29. Alright. We're going to have that there get started. Alright, just give me 1 second, you guys. Alright. Alright, 1 second. I'm kind of getting some things set up here. Alright, 1 second. Alright, I'm just quickly... Alright, I'm currently getting something here. I am... Oh, that's really good there, too. Alright, let's keep seeing this deformation band. Let's actually go back here. Let's go here. Ugh. Let's just update that for fun. We're going to have a new radar in just a second, you guys. I have actually gotten just a brand new radar because I have some other things I want to do. But look at this, you guys. These two bands coming together soon. This is about to really generate some heavy snowfall. Alright, so... Alright, we got radoscope here. Alright. Alright. Oh, that's beautiful. That's actually beautiful. Look at that, you guys. Look at this banding here. You can really see it well. Look at that. A deformation band. Look at that up here. We're starting to see a real nice deformation band set up right in here. Alright. So I got that all situated right in there. Look at the bandings there. Especially some stronger banding now. Getting into the Lehigh Valley and stuff. We're really starting to shape this nor'easter pretty well now. Also, let's see, any new calls here? I don't think... Oh, no, we definitely got some. Maybe. We got a 1.5 down in this part of Allentown. We're still waiting on some more. We even got some 3s now down to the coastline. We'll have to keep waiting and seeing. But this thing is really starting to pop off here of a nor'easter for sure. Really nice stuff here taking in place here. Look at this deformation band, you guys. We are about to have, we have kind of 2 right now. We got 1 right in here, and then we got our second one right in here. And then we got very heavy snow down in here. This storm is really, really looking nice as of this current moment. Yeah, we're gonna, yeah, look at that. Some heavy snow now getting into the Lehigh Valley in Allentown. This is kind of the radar view right now. Wow, some true bannings starting to develop, you guys. I really wonder how it's starting to look outside. But I'll be back in 1 second. right, you guys. Winter storm conditions continuing to slam across my region. The winds are getting stronger. The bandings are getting even more. This is radar scope, you guys, and yikes. What a band that has developed here. Even across back in here, we're starting to actually see some darker colors back into Allentown. That could be another band out in front. We got this band right in here. We got a little bit of darker greens continuing this way here. This is continuing to slam this way. Just a new radar update. Darker colors there. And even this band over here is heading in this direction and also widening out. So heavier totals. Heavier totals continuing to look even more likely at this given point. Crazy snow pouring winter back in with vengeance. It does look good for Western Long Island. I will say. Pretty good for Long Island at this given point. I don't see too much going on wrong there. I'm just watching the bandings. We are just continuing to get closer and closer to full-blown blizzard conditions. Give me 1 second. All right, I am back here. We are looking at the current stat of the radar and this storm here. We have a lot of things going on at this given point. We got a very large nor'easter taking place here at this given time here. I'm ready for a lot of snow. I agree with you. Yeah, I bet it is. All right, so we're continuing to take a look here. Radar continues to intensify this low even further. Things are just accelerating to another levels of levels. We are actually going to go right into here. We're going to edit that out, and then we're going to go right back in the radar scope. And we're going to kind of look at the latest radar thinking. And yeah, you clearly see what has been going on here. Has been playing out here. Truly an issue. We got bannings up here into the Lehigh Valley. We got another one going into New Jersey. And then we got our other big one right in here. And then we got our big mesoscale band, where this is where it's a full-out blizzard going on currently right now. Very strong winds and very heavy snow. This is continuing to deteriorate. We are continuing to see these banning features, and I do think we're on the path of some pretty significant snows. When we take a look at the latest snowfall reports, we're starting to get some more. We got even now 2.2 in New York. We got 1.2 there. We got 1.6 there. We're starting to get into 2.5 in the Pocono Pines. I think these are going to continue to go up. We are steadily climbing into the blizzard category. We're really starting to see some of those really, really heavy bands at this given time here. And I do expect these to continue throughout the midnight hours. All right. Very important stuff here. This is the radar. Pretty much every time I look at it, we are getting more and more intense with this storm. We're continuing to rise with those winds. I still think in general these winds are going to be very largely to damaging as you get into the midnight hours and in areas like that. So this is that latest her model here. I want you to take a place in this direction. Look at this. From 21Z to 22Z, a little bit of a stronger load that has developed now. Looking at like a 996 here, 997 at this given point. All right. As we see this continuing to circulate, you can tell it's a little bit more into the inland areas. This has continued pretty good in western Long Island. I agree. And then you can kind of see this storm continuing to slam from 21Z to this one. We are still looking at a monster blizzard, 978 millibar. And then you could clearly see we're talking about a full-blown 969 millibar storm. And from yeah, look at that. Very heavy snow. And this blizzard will continue to slam in the areas. This is the additional accumulations going at to this point. And additional accumulations, we are seeing a lot of areas, still another maybe half a foot to a foot back out in eastern Pennsylvania. New Jersey, probably another foot or two is possible out of this. And it's still snowing at this given time. So we're going to have to just continue and hunker down at this given point. There's really no point to look at the radar at this given time, because honestly, this is just a raging blizzard getting set up and ready to go. You can kind of see more and more bands continuing to develop, something that will continue to develop as we get into the later parts of the hour. I mean, look at this. We are really just, instead of deformation bands, we're making everyone get into these heavier totals and continuing to add. This is just racing. And we're really just developing a solid swath here of an inch an hour here. Pretty intense stuff, you guys. I mean, I can't lie at this given point. If you guys are in the Poconos, you guys are probably getting a couple inches now. Where it's really snowing is in Philly, New Jersey, especially along Ocean City here, where our nor'easter's really picking up here, and then even into Allentown, Philadelphia, Trenton, New York. I mean, we've been snowing for the last little bit now, since like 4, for the last couple hours now. And this is since we started seeing that accumulation here take place. And then more banding features are looking likely. This is 7, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Looks like it just gets even worse. 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, and almost 12:30. It's a raging blizzard for everyone. So, I mean, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's still another 6 hours from now, and it's still a raging blizzard. So, we're about to really start seeing some of the significant impacts really start to unfold here. All right, so radar scope quickly. Let me take a look at that. And yikes. Look at what we got here. We are now getting into a deformation band racing into these areas. We're having a continuous push of snow and strong winds going into New Jersey, New York. You guys see this? We even got a band here. We got another band kind of like this. And then we got a third band like that. And then we got this just monster feed of moisture. So we are continuing to rapidly blizzardize here. And I'm expecting these to continue to get worse as time continues. All right. Any questions at this given point? And if you guys are new, please like. Let's get a goal up to 20 likes. That'd be very greatly appreciated here. I'm for sure ready for it. Yeah, these banding features really showing up now. We are now starting to see some of these bandings down here is, it is just not looking pretty at this given time. More and more into blizzard conditions is looking likely at this given time. When we take a look at the HER and the 22Z, take a look at the surface and then the wind gust. We are continuing to rise in those wind gusts, and I expect those to continue to go up at this given point. 50 miles an hour, 60 along Jersey, and then along the coast, about 70 potentially plus miles an hour. So this is that nor'easter. I am expecting to get quite intensified. Yeah, we are definitely... We're definitely starting to see this nor'easter continue to slam through. I want to look at some of the observations. I spoke about the trough. Look at this, you guys. As the upper level trough is becoming increasingly negative tilted and the surface lows rapidly deepen, the strengthening in the mid-level frontal genesis driving snow bands is starting to pivot towards the south-southwest and north-northeast as it moves through central New Jersey and Long Island, New York. This band will eventually become stationary between western half of New Jersey and far eastern PA, intensifying snow rates driven by strengthening mid-level warm advection already developing over the Durham maximum. So this was 19 minutes ago, continuing to show that. And then 700 frontal genesis really getting going in New Jersey, well north of the actual developing low. Tracking frontal genesis band and key who sees the more snow. This is kicking off the major intensification snow rates across the region. It's going to be crazy few hours. So this is a little bit interesting here. 14 minutes. So far, the storm as a whole generally evolving as expected. The 18Z herd was a bit too low with the reflectivities with the developing snow bands over DE, Delaware into central New Jersey and Long Island. So that's pretty interesting. Everything is on track. The storm is starting to rapidly strengthen east of Virginia, now down to 996. Heavier snow is moving up towards Long Island now. Winds are starting to ramp up at the shoreline, now gusting over 30. So that's continuing. The snow is moving back into by 9, snowing, pretty hard cranking the wind. Yeah. And then this was 5:35 an hour ago. Deformation bands beginning to form. It's currently right over Cheapsake Bay. It's extending into the Philly suburbs. Rough broad map visibility is at 7 o'clock tonight. New Jersey, needless to say, it will be wind-driven heavy snow. Do not travel tonight. Plow crews, first responders will be fighting an uphill battle, getting around the whiteout, negotiating extra traffic. So that's some interesting information as it's showing up right in there. We also have that right there, and then I want to quickly up this again. And yeah, this snow just continues to show this band. Look at that now in New Jersey. Really starting to set up your banding. You're starting to get into some heavy snow. Stronger winds right here. Boom, look at that. Truly an amazing sight here. I mean, you do not see that this often. Some of these bands that have developed, that's coming into the Lehigh Valley and New Jersey, really continuing to intensify with some very strong winds. Very crazy stuff. So that's some interesting stuff right there. Definitely getting near bandings now. Really setting up nicely. This is 31 minutes. Looking at current, I'm really beginning to majority of the south. Eastern Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and Delaware prolonged heavy snow in the overnight hours. This will move into New York. Yeah, see, some interesting stuff right here. I will be back in 1 second.
Oh, you're there?
I asked Josh, and he said no. He said he's not gonna wait and sit it. He said he'll take the risk. He said he thinks he'll be fine, but.
Right, but when I actually plan for the next day,
Oh, what is it? Well, all I know is Ken's working. The roads are only in. Start judging and hiding. When you're hiding. I'll be like, yeah, hiding. Yes, so I need hiding. And I'm not gonna have any visibility. Yeah, if there's no cars on the road. No, it's not. No, I know.
it's gonna pick up.
It's a direct gap.
Not for me. I think the one is multiple places, and I don't remember what I saw that. You did not, and I don't know.
I have my wallet in my room.
All right, I'm back. Welcome. Welcome to the show. Welcome. All right, let's get that there. All right, let's see here. Ooh, we are definitely getting a little worrying here. Right now, across my region, it has backed down some, but clearly this is not even near done because we're starting to see this band race up like this. Okay, we're gonna start seeing this color come back, and we're also seeing some yellows, and now even into Tom's River once again, yellows and oranges. That's, you know, in the yellows it's probably up to an inch or two an hour, and this band is also coming into this way too. So some interesting stuff playing out at this given point. Banding continuing to organize over the region. The colors continue to intensify. Look at that. Truly an amazing right then and there. Interesting banding features now. I'm starting to notice. Yeah, look at that. Those darker colors really shaping up here. Look at that. Still another 14 to 16 inches in central New Jersey. I wonder what the latest snowfall. Yeah, we are getting there, you guys. You know, I'm seeing 2.5s, 2.9s, almost 3s. I'm starting to see some 3s and 2s shape up here. We'll have to wait and see on how this continues to prolong. Yeah, and then I know there is some talks about a next winter storm. We're going to have another one around the 25th, another snow showers, and probably another 2-hour delay. And then look at this, you guys. A potential ice storm looking likely in the northeast. Frontal end snow into freezing rain, and then plain old rain for some. And then the pattern just really looks not so promising for winter. Not just yet, to be over just yet. I'm very watchable on this. This is that next good cold shot right there. That could drop, you know, another 2-3 inches, and then potentially, look at that. Next storm is showing up right there, and then boom, the pattern just continues to evolve. And then the icon's also showing a bit of a snowstorm now too, around the 26th. So interesting stuff. If you thought we got some more snow events on the way. kind of just taking a look here. Pretty anonymous. Definitely some good snow bands now making in New Jersey. I like to reset this. That's why it's very important. But look at this, you guys. We are definitely starting to develop something. This is our pivot point. Look at this, you guys. Oh, yeah. This is where it's going to pivot. Yeah, we are really starting to see these rates. This is scary. Some really intense rates. Whoo, we're about to really see a blizzard take place right now. Wow. All right, I'll be back in 1 second or so. I wish I can, oh, yeah. Look at this, you guys. Look at this, you guys. Our deformation band is setting up perfectly. I mean, look at this. This is just getting crazier. We're adding the colors. But look at this. We got this band just strengthening and slamming into there. We got darker colors, my friend. Things are about to get real. Blizzard conditions are really looking likely on radar scope right now. Cool, it's about to be a good one, you guys. Truly about to be a blizzard. Those winds are just going to keep... How much snow do you think Western Long Island can get? I think... This is my... I think 18 plus easily for Long Island. This is that deformation stuff that we were talking about earlier. We have really just continuing to slam in these bands. Eight, 9. Wow, look at this by 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, 11, 12, 1. We are still talking, especially for New Jersey. Wow, and some of those bands in the Lehigh Valley, too. Really slamming through here, you guys. Pretty intense stuff. This is going to be a very interesting band. Oh, we're about to really see it. The bad news, the blizzard. Oh, look at this, you guys. Another scan came in. And look at that. Just continues. That is a band right there. And this is getting scary. I mean, this is just... Whoo! We are just setting up a blizzard tonight across the region. Let's see, what does the Her have for... Oh, Her does have it. Her has the 23Z, my friends. Let's see what it has on this one. Oh, wow, look at that. From 22 to 23. Closer to the coast. What I'm talking about. And then if we go back to 18Z. And 18Z was still a little closer, but still look. From 22Z, 23Z, a lot more closer to the coast. Believe it or not, and a little bit... I mean, this is 989. Last run was 990. So, a little bit quicker in intensification so far, getting to this point. I mean, stronger banding. Oh, wow. That means stronger winds. All right. Yep. Look at that. Just from that one. And stronger winds. That's an understatement. Look at that. Getting into this banding here in the next couple hours. Going to continue to get stronger and stronger throughout the overnight. And look at that, you guys. We are right then and there with that one. We are closing in on a little bit right there. And then this is this run. This is last run. A little bit farther to the north and the precip-wise. So, means a bit more snow being added now. Another, easily 3 inches. Easily. Another 3 to 4 inches in the next 4 hours is really looking likely. That's not good. The herd continues to trend back to the 12Z. We can have a massive shift in 0Z if trends continue. And look at this. As the low pressure gains strength, deformation bands will continue to set up. Usually 150 miles northwest of the center. This is a classic look. Frontogenesis is getting strong with this band. Just northwest, max frontogenesis down to 994 now. We are now down to 994. I just want to take a quick look at reflectivity here. Yeah, we continue that process here with your low pressure. I mean, I continue to see these bands showing up. This right here is pretty bad. This is serious deformation. That continues to race in my direction. Let me just make sure that's all good there. Yeah, look at that. Really setting up. We're really, once again, getting right back into the greens. We're still holding off. But look at that. Some pretty heavy snow. And deformation bands continue to develop. I do not expect that to stop. We are about to be in a full-fledged blizzard. Wow, this is a very strong storm. The her showing more millibar drops. Will chance the thunderstorm go up? Yes, it will. Really some significant stuff. I mean, you do not see it this often. I mean, we are at 7:05, and we are about to get slammed here in the next moments. Look at that. If you guys are in Quakerstown, Allentown, this band is racing and strengthening at this given time right into this area. Tom's River, this is truly a band. This is an ugly band of snow. You do not want to be in. Truly some remarkable stuff showing up at this given time. Inland band, Western Ascension. That's bad, this radar scope. Wow. Look at that band just develop. Oh, wow. Look at that, you guys. The band continues to intensify. We're about to be cooking in the next moments here with this deformation band. Look at that. If you're in Allentown, Nazareth, Truly a nasty band taking over right in there. This was the COD. I completely forgot to keep. Wow. Yeah, look at this. Much more. Whew, this is just in the next. Another 9 hours, and you got boom. All right, we got now 2.6 in Nazareth. We got some 2s, 3s. Taking some time for these to kind of come in at this given point. Thanks. That's an epic in blizzard conditions. Yeah. Truly amazing, you guys. We got strengthening winds. I mean, I'm about to give you guys a full update on the... I mean, with the radar scoop, you are really talking about some significant stuff here taking place. This band is just went like this. This is definitely in eastern New Jersey. But we're also strengthening this band in here, too. Ooh, that's going to be a tough one. Wow. Some true significant snow. This is in Hazleton, New Jersey. Long convoy, electric dump ongoing. Many hours still to go. Yup. All right, you guys. We'll have to just wait and see.
Is that
Alright, you guys. I'm gonna be here just for a little bit more. I'm actually gonna be leaving, but I am currently watching the radar. Things are getting crazy here. Truly a blizzard taking place. Snowfall is starting to come in. We're starting to get a few snowfall rates. We're getting now, yeah, see, we got a 4.3 now in southern New Jersey. I really think these are going to continue to go up. We're starting to get into the 2s and 3s, and I'm expecting these to continue to rapidly go up in the next moments here. This is the current radar here. Boy, it's a blizzard going on. Some of these areas, it is snowing heavy. And those winds are really coming down. Pretty nice here. Really good deformation bands are really setting up as of right now. Everything's going as planned. I think I'm going to actually be ending this stream. Because I'm going to be actually going to go out and work in this in New Jersey. So I'm really about to do some storm chasing going on here. Yeah, we now just got a 5-inch report. Come on. We're now getting some 5-inch reports now in New Jersey. So this is clearly starting to, we're going to start seeing some 6s come into the region very shortly here, you guys. Look at this snow right here. Sitting over New Jersey right here. Very nice. Whoo! Total more snowfall. I mean, it says another 5 or so inches for my area. And then back in central, another, good 10. I think this is going to be a little bit more. I think this has continued to trend in the favorability of that way. All right.
Oh, 8 in a row, 9.
Interesting stuff here. I'm gonna quickly reset this, and then I'm probably gonna end it here because I'm gonna leave it on and then give you guys one more update because I'm actually gonna have to be driving into this band in a little bit, and it's gonna be pretty intense. So I'm gonna have to be all ready and set and go. So I'm gonna take a break here, you guys, and I'm gonna kind of do my stuff here and get ready. So thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly. I need my keys. All right. Welcome. It's not performing good as the models and National Weather Service was suggesting. Huh. All right. So that's the banding kind of sitting over here.
What's going on up there? I hope it doesn't work like that. You got your charges for those things? Mine's
Why is it?
I understand, but you have to charge it like that.
Okay.
Wait, I don't see you. Wait, what did I see? You didn't even let me get the thing. I was just joking. Actually, go easy on me.
You gotta get out of that fire. There you go, you do. Now you gotta shoot at me. You gotta shoot at me. There you go, mate. You set now. You got me down. How much else you got? There you go, you got me. I missed my shot.
Ah.
Hey, Matt. I'm not gonna go to Trump if you guys do it. You're not gonna do it. You ready for this? You got your blood? Yeah, he didn't make it very easy. Which one? That's what I said, yeah. Well, I got it. I would, but then they would get flagged. Yeah, it's only like, that's what I'm saying, you take some stock and then you alternate. Yeah, I mean, I know, yeah, but there was like, is that lobby area, is that athletic, or is it, you're going to be like a rock? Yeah, so I'm gonna find it. Right, yeah, so that's where the slip is, because that's where you take the break. Yeah, I know. So you can change it, the back. Yeah, but I just took my backpack out of it, you're not going to the hotel now. I know, but what about tomorrow? Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow you're checking out. Oh, it's better than 1 day, I know that. I know that. I said just leave.
All right. Let's take a quick look at this. Sorry if there's background noises, but we're just gonna. Yeah, we're about at like 3 to 5 inches now of snow.
That's it. It. But either way,
Picking up over there a little bit. Legit here. Little baby.
how much? 28 rolls? Yeah, I mean, the more the pro letter. I don't know. So now you're back to the time you don't have to like. Is it? What? What?
What? You want to put your clothes in there?
What? Oh, you don't make macaroni. I think you had all day for that. Yeah, are we just blaming me under the bus? Yeah, there's two of you. You guys didn't have a baby or something. It's a lot. I packed everything.
I've been doing this for years now. Kevin, all right. All right, you guys, I'm going to be ending the stream in just a moment here. I thank you for everybody watching. I am actually going to be ending this and probably not streaming for the rest of the night. I'm actually going to be working out in the snowstorm, and I'm going to kind of keep it updated here. I mean, we are doing okay pretty much with the snowfall totals. We got some 4s and definitely some 3s and 2s, and definitely starting to see some of those colors to come in. I'm just very skeptical on what's going to come after all this, because we still got a lot of this nor'easter to go, and we'll just have to kind of wait and see what the plan is with this snowstorm, because even going 18 hours out, it is still snowing very heavily, and believe it or not, .3. Let's get radar scope one last time here. Yeah, this is kind of the development that we've been seeing here. The band has kind of stopped in the Lehigh Valley. We have kind of pinpointed this as your main line. This band has steadied out. Some of these bandings have steadied out some.